Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, who say does that?
All right, everyone. Greetings. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Tatum against Leonard. Now here's Tatum. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. Leonard against Tatum. Leonard looking around. Porzingis against Zubac. 6 to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Holiday. Tatum against Leonard. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Zubac. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And yep, it's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now Tatum. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum way outside. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Zubac. Powell against White. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Count it.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
White, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. There's Tatum with the 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And stolen by Holiday. Pass to White. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Got a piece of it. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Still without a basket in the game. Inside, clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Zubac's high post. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Right side, White. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Oh!
Wow!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac, screen, lets it fly. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pair, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Jones. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Pass to Zubac. Shot blocked! Tatum looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Leonard with the ball. Right wing. Zubac with it. Picked up by Tatum. Zubac passes to Leonard. Five to shoot. Here's Zubac. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum with a screen. White finds Tatum. Low block shot. Misses off the right iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Leonard against Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Down low. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
A nice shot by Zubac.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Porzingis. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Stolen by Jones. Harden with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. White, the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Zubac. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Zubac has got 22 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Porzingis misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pulls up on the wing. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Clippers on top, delivering the blowout. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubats really having a great game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. The Clippers, another fast break opportunity here. Here's Powell. Up and in on the layup.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
So it's Boston now. Brown looking around to the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Brown. Porzingis has got 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Stolen by Harden. From downtown, it's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 20. Tatum with it. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Jones in the post. Brown's there.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Count that bucket.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Here's Brown, and stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Zubats. Porzingis misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Over Holiday. Harden misses. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. And stolen by Leonard. By himself. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
Tatum against Leonard. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Harden misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Zubats with the steal. Jones from outside. Rebound Boston. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden. Cans it with nobody near him. Harden's got 8 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Brown, no good. The Clippers lead by 22. Puts up a deep 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Zubats.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Brown for 3. Kept alive. And that one drops. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
Harden fires away from outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Celtics trail by 21. Down low, Holiday. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
And here's Harden out to the right wing. And here's Zubats outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Harden from outside. And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Really mucking it up on defense. Active. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. The Clippers lead by 19. On the floor for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Pass to Tatum. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
It's stolen by Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Outside White. Here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
White with it, picked up by Powell. On the wing, Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jones. Here's Tatum. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Out to Leonard. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Harden against Holiday. Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Jones. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Holiday with a drive. The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Leonard defending. Back to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Zubats. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. Tatum a screen on Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Porzingis has got 27 points. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Zubats. Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden to the paint. Here's Zubats. Out to Leonard. On On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Second chance shot. Harden can't hit.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Harden. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Clippers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ivica Zubac.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Harden. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ball to Boston.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Welcome to 2K Sports. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the three. Shot clock at 3. Yep, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Here's Curry after the Clippers pick up 2. Overdone. There's Looney. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, their size, their strength, and their skilled passing ability. Draymond Green has such a great mix of attribute and skill.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And here are the Warriors now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Curry on the wing. Dunn covering. The kick outside to Butler. With the floater, and Jones sends it back. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Leonard from 3. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Curry. And the shot goes down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Zubac. Over Looney. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
Now here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Kuminga against Harden. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Zubats finds Jones. It's Jones on the way. Shot clock at 5. Back to Zubats. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Warriors trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick outside to Butler. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And, you know, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
And here's Harden for 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubats. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Curry.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Green with a screen on dime. Outside, Green. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Got a piece of it. Inside, here's Zubats. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Dunn. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, this is Zubats. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Jackson Davis. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Butler, defended by Jones. Here's Jackson Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, DA. Los Angeles leading by 5. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now, here's Zubats. 8 points for him. Count that one.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
To the middle. There's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. There's a good screen. In the paint, Butler.
Well, we know Jimmy wants to get to the cup, but sometimes the defense forces you to modify things. How pretty was his floater? Woo!
Here's Harden. To the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry, what else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Harden. That one, no good. Nice defense from Kuminga. Curry with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Curry against Dunn. Back to Jackson Davis. No good. That would have tied it. The Clippers in the lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Zubac, a screen on Kuminga. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Done against Curry. Here's the lob to the hoop. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus. He has brought it all night thus far.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Payton, and it's Butler in at the threesome. So that's the group out there for Golden State. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for one.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Moody's checked in for Green. Now, here's Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent defense there from Zubac. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Butler. Curry against Zubac. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harden against Payton.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Down low. Here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Moody the pass to Curry. Back to Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Count it. Harden's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Payton kicks it to Looney. Moody the pass to Looney. To the inside. Takes it off the glass. He has 6. Clippers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Harden finds Zubac. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Now, here's Butler. Here's Looney. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Looney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Nobody near Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry against Dunn. They set the pick. Curry kicks it to Looney. Moody the pass to Looney, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Payton against Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Zubac. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Curry on the wing. Dunn covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Here's Zubac. That one wide left. Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Looney. Back to Moody. Looking for Payton, he gets it there. Now Looney. Zubac defending.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Warriors on top. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Warriors lead it. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry. To the middle. Stolen by Zubac. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Jones, no luck.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Payton throws it down hard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Payton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clippers trail by 4. Right side, Jones. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now, here's Butler. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, that's good.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Warriors leading by 5. To the paint, there's Looney, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
See, he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. You know, just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
Curry against Dunn. Right side Curry. Pass to Looney. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac is... Jones in the post. Defended by Moody. Deflects the pass. Jones kicks to Harden. Goes back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Here's Harden. 1:57 left in the game. Butler against Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the layup. Warriors leading by 4. Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Golden State moving it around. And here is Payton. Down low, here's Curry. Jackson Davis in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 6. Harden with it. Now Payton defending. And stolen by Butler. Curry with a wide open look. Payton outside, to the inside. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Well, Jimmy Butler outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
Curry kicks to Butler. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Peyton. Harden up top. Defended by Kuminga. And again, no good by the Clippers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler against Harden. Now, here's Butler. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Over Harden. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had to thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Oh, wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's Zubac. Soft touch off the glass.
Just too determined. Zubac finishing strong.
From deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Durant into the lane. And Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Durant with it. Picked up by Powell. Done right side. Bowles, screen on Jones. To the wing, right side. And Bowles hits from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
That one falls.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
Harden with a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Bowles. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Zubac with it. Done in his pocket. There's the triple. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Powell. Harden's got 5 now.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Fires for 3. On offense, here are the Clippers. A big stretch here going, 10-2, and they'll keep possession. Suns trail by 7, and now the Suns fast break. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Durant's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Great positioning on the putback.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
Jones from outside.
Come on.
It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker's got 4 rebounds now.
Dunn outside. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Durant with a screen on Jones. Here's Bull. Off target from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Jones, his shot is good.
But with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Beal. And Beal drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the wing, Jones. Here's Zubats. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I mean, just with his effort level alone, Zubats can put pressure on any defense. This time he gets him a trip to the line.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Here's Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court, and it's Jones in at the small forward.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B8. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. This guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And he makes it.
You know, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Up top, Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
To the left side wing. Pass to Powell. Launches it. And no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now. Los Angeles leading by 7. Zubats with it. Beal picks him up. Harden, the pass to Jones. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. A nice shot by Zubac.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Here's Bull. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Bull's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Here's Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
For three, Durant. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 9. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Here's the second effort. Solid defense from Bull.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
The Suns trail by 8. Booker, the pass to Durant. Bull, the screen on Leonard. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Leonard can't get it to go. Phoenix has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. They get it again. And another shot. Can't get the layup. Harden surveying the D. And it's in there. Harden's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Ivica Zubac. He's Ali as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Booker and Beal on the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Zubac. Fires from 14. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Leonard. Zubac passes to Powell. Here's Leonard. Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside Bull. That 3's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Powell. Nice D from Durant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Booker, pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Zubac. 20 points for him. Pass to Harden from outside the arc. The shot won't fall. Suns trail by 3. Tries to keep it alive. And it's the Clippers on the break with some arc. Powell's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And Harden with the slam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Durant drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The shake. And Zubac finishes inside. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Durant, so effective inside.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
Zubac with it. Durant covering. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the second free throw. The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. They grab their own miss. Done. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Pass to Zubac. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Suns trail by 5. Here's Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubac's so tough to guard in close.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. To the inside. Bowl, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Jones. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
We continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
To the middle. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the shot goes.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Leonard outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Clippers ball.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Done with a steal. He can't get it to go. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. Time for a quick... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Clippers lead by 7. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Cole's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Durant against Leonard. Durant pass to Bowl. 3-pointer. Leonard pulls down. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Zubac going inside, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
For his size, Zubac can move a little bit, and when he does, it's best just to get out of his way.
Durant's shot is off.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Dunn. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Zubac. Powell left side. Pass to Jones. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Jones.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Oh, no good.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Durant. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Zubac's like a sponge, just out there absorbing everything. Doesn't feel much from the defense.
little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the dunk. Dunn, the pass to Beal. It's stolen by Leonard, and it's the Clippers on the break. Tips it. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
For three, Booker. He buries it from three. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
There's a screen by Bull. Beal from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 16th rebound on the night. Leonard for three. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
At the line for two.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ivica Zubac.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Sends it home from three-point land. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Booker finds Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so here are the Clippers. Rejected by Bull. Katie jams it straight down.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Zubac's shot is off. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Done. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out to Leonard. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for the Clippers.
It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Timeout called. The Suns. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Now introducing
You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Tatum with it. Butler covering. It's stolen by Green. He lobs it up.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. 6 to shoot. Inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum against Green. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Butler. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Boston now. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Fires from 14. That's good on the jump shot.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Headed by Porzingis. Back to Jackson Davis. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Porzingis finds Holiday. A pass to Porzingis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A., and White slams it in.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable. He took advantage.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Green. Porzingis with the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Holiday goes in. Brown finds Porzingis. Now Brown. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Jams it in off the great move.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Holiday against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow,
Okay, I see you. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. White the pass to Porzingis. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead, up one. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Butler from outside. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Boy, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State. What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Jackson Davis finds Hield. Back to Jackson Davis. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Misses from close range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Over in the corner, White. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Brown inside the line. Great D that time from Payton. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Tatum looking around. Back to Holiday. It's White on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Charity stripe shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Curry with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat as they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired. He knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Porzingis with a screen on Butler. A pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Inside, here's Looney.
2 minutes.
Good, and Curry gets the assist.
2 minutes.
And the Warriors lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Right side, Porzingis. The steal. Curry against Holiday. Curry passes to Hield. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum at the elbow. Back to Brown. That's to Holiday. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. Porzingis finds Brown. Tatum against Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Brown. Outside Tatum. Tatum from 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Holiday against Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Payton.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Porzingis kicks to White. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now Curry. Butler from outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Celtics trail by 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Gary Payton II is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Looney in at the 5. Tatum dishes to White. Here's Brown. The layup off target. Warriors leading by 4. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Looney. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Holiday. Tatum down low. Defended by Butler. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Tatum. Butler, a screen on Holiday. Curry passes to Butler. And here is Curry with the drive. Porzingis with the steal. Brown against Payton. Right side Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm.
Curry's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Tatum. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Outside White. Over Curry. And it's White missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Good work there as it goes. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fella. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. White with it, now guarded by Hield. The jump hook. Boston again missing. Warriors leading by 4. Heaton inside. Tatum on him. Payton looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Curry passes to Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 6.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Curry against Holiday. Curry crashes inside.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Out to Porzingis. Curry against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Three-pointer, Payton. Another shot. Here's Looney. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on White.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Porzingis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. The shot by Looney, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday left side. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Payton. And stolen by Payton. Outside Curry. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Clock at 4. No good off the back of the rim. Warriors leading by 6. On the wing, Heel. Light covering. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Butler. Over Tatum. The rebound by the Celtics.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. They get it back. Out to White. And it's Holiday at the elbow. Here's Tatum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. To the inside. Jackson Davis over Porzingis. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
The assist.
And the Warriors lead by 5.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Pulls it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 20 points for Jason Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the dunk by Payton.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
To the paint. It's stolen by Heel. Now the Warriors moving it up. He finds Jackson Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 7. Outside, Payton. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Pass to Butler. Lets it go with a 3. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Jackson Davis with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
On the wing, Holiday. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was... All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be a welcome to 2K Sport. Grant, looking at these two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Good on both. And it's Phoenix's ball. 4-point game. Richards with a screen for three. Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skills should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Durant for three. That shot, no good. Tatum inside, guarded by Durant. Here's Holiday. Tatum with it. Durant covering. Shot clock at 6. Brown finds Porzingis. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Good work defensively by Richards. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Durant drives in.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Driving inside. Misses in close.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Brown, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Beal against White. Here's Bull. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston leading by 3. Brown passes to White. Tatum with it. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
To the inside. Here's Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Tatum passes to White. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Booker's shot is good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Over Bull. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dunn right side. Beal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Holiday. Inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Tatum inside. Durant's there. Tatum finds Brown. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Brown. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Beal against Holiday. For three, Durant. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum. Down low. Kick out to Brown. From the arc. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Here's Tatum. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the three. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Tatum with a steal. On the wing, Holiday. Bull covering. The kick out to White. Outside, Holiday. Outside, Brown. Pass to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Bull covering. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis. Bull grabs the board. The Suns trailing. Durant with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 7 points.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Porzingis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix is shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Bull, screen on Tatum. Durant, pass to Bull. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. They shoot again!
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
Here's Dunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all even now.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on White. Pass to Durant. To the inside. Here's Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Holiday. Outside White. Here's Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Durant against Tatum. Durant, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The kick out to White. And here's Brown for 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. Boston's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Brown finds Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Dunn outside. Back to Durant. That's good from Bowl on the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Beal, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Again, the miss by Boston. Beal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Beal, the pass to Durant. To the right side. Right side Bull. Durant, so effective inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brown passes to White. Outside Holiday. And here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. Inside. Porzingis for three. Rebounded by Dunn.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul, but still putting up the shot.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Celtics trail by 5. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. And here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. And he lobs it up top. Brown can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Tatum finds Holiday. White looking it over. Looking to end this cold spell. And Porzingis lays it in. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Booker, the pass to Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Outside Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 5. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Bull. Tries yet again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Booker to the middle. Holiday finds Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Booker surveying the D. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Boston trailing. And so in the game for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. They retain possession. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Bull.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The lead is 2. Takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Tatum with it. Durant covering. Clock at 6. Tatum finds Brown with the fadeaway. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got rebound number 11. Durant, pass to Bull. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside, Tatum with a steal. In transition, here they come. And here's Brown for 3. Boston, no good that time either.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. That sends Bull to the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Tatum against Durant. Tatum passes to Porzingis and misses it off the right side of the rim. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Bull. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Goes up again. Porzingis misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Brown finds Holiday. Tipped away. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Dunn right side. Durant with a screen on Brown. Dunn. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Counted from distance. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And both free throws good for Durant. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Tatum with it. Durant covering. The kick out to White. Boston again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Celtics trail by 14.
and they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
Out of bounds, it'll be Suns ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-1 run. Pass to Beal. The three is up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 17. Here's Tatum. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Dunn left side. Beal from outside. Rebound Boston. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Tries to break his ice. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Brown finds White. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And stolen by Bol. The three. Basket is good. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage.
Jackson!
Here is the starting lineup.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Dunn. Powell, the pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Brown finds White. Tatum with a screen on Dunn. Out to Porzingis. The tray. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Leonard for the 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. The kick out to Brown. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And, Doris, what's amazing to me if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Pass to Zubac, and stolen by White. Holiday looking for an opening. It's deflected. Here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Holiday, guarded by Powell. Harden left side. Brown the pass to Tatum. Right side Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. Porzingis against Zubac. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Tatum. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
They grab their own miss. And here's Leonard from 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Outside, White. Into the lane. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis' release point so high.
Will it go? Zubac, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Out to Porzingis. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
Leonard against Tatum. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 3. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Powell. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
In the corner, Powell with it. They get it back. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1 and will return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
To the inside, here's Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assisted.
Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Boston trailing. Brown kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Harden with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Leonard the pass to Zubats. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Zubats. Leonard with no one around. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 11. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard with a screen on Porzingis. Zubats with it. Outguarded by Tatum.
Zubats never a guy to shy away from contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Porzingis inside. Zubac's defending. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Brown with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Leonard driving the lane.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. Leonard with the steal. It's stolen by White. Harden against Brown, and he converts the layup. And it's 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And that one drops.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown the pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Holiday with the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Well, Chris Dunn has proven over and over he is not afraid of drawing contact on these shots.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Holiday throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Offensive rebound. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the dunk by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Brown dishes to White. Tatum with a screen on Harden. Holiday. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Tatum finds Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
And he gets it to go. Zubac has got 20.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Powell. Count that one.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
To Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Into the lane. Tatum. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Holiday. Good D by Harden. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Leonard. Here's Zubac. Lays it up off the glass. 24 points for him.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And just miss after miss right now. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. White finds Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Shooting with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Puts it up off the inbound. Celtics trail by 7. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Leonard with the steal.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Tatum on the wing. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. Clippers leading by 7. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Powell. To the middle. Second chance shot. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Holiday against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Second chance effort. Hit Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Zubats has got 10 points here in the second half. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Holiday. Shot from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
No good from Zubats. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Porzingis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now it's only a 5-point Clipper lead.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Here's Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 10 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
What a performance for Ivica Zubats. He's been the story. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Assist goes to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his third assist on the night.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 3. Out to Porzingis. Tatum passes to White. And here is Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And finished off by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Zubats. Tries again. Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Zubats in the post. He's against Porzingis. And the dunk by Zubats.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Holiday finds Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Oh, Tatum in position. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. That's tipped. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Here's Zubats. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Zubats has got 16 here in the second half.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Pass to Porzingis. And here is Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Here's Zubats. Porzingis with the block. Brown outside. Inside, here's Brown. After the key, Holiday. Pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Zubac. Holiday goes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 2.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
107 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Celtics have gone 4-7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And White kicks to Brown. Porzingis feeling it out of it. Pass to Brown. Powell with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Poked loose. Back to Harden. The 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum on the wing. Zubac defending.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Harden with it. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had RIDA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And this is Brian Anderson. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Gary Payton II, Butler out there with Kuminga. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Outside Kuminga. The kick out, Curry. Jackson-Davis, a screen, fires, high post. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Zubac. Nice move. Good work defensively by Jackson-Davis. Outside Curry. Over to the wing. Outside Butler. 5 on the clock. Misses from close range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Down low. Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Outside for Harden. Done with it. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Done. The pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Pass to Jackson Davis. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're running. Powell for 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Kuminga. Back to Curry. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Powell covers. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Harden against Payton. Zubac with it. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
The Warriors trailing. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. There's been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down the Jays.
And the shot goes down. Zubac has got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Back to Kuminga. To the paint. To the inside. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Leonard outside. Looney against Zubac. Looney grabs a miss. Here's Butler. Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for the Warriors, Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Kuminga. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Jones, he's checked in for Powell. Outside Jones. Batum against Butler. Second chance effort. Batum's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Batum against Looney. He goes up again. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kevon Looney picks one up.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's Looney. Batum with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Butler finds Curry. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jones. He's got a clear path. Here's Dunn. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Butler. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
Harden against Payton. And that one's good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. It's stolen by Leonard. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Kuminga against Jones. Dunn with a steal. And here's the fast break. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Jones. 4-3. That shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Kuminga's shot is off. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Why typically solid from 3, you're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. The shot by Looney, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Butler finds Looney. Outside Payton. Pass to Kuminga. Butler on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that time also a missed shot. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Harden, and there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 32, Trace Jackson-Davis.
Stolen.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Three-pointer, Harden. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Batum in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. 3 on the clock.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Nice shot by Harden.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Payton. Jackson Davis, a screen. Inside. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Kuminga. Jones against Butler. It's not going to go for him. Jones with some nice D. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Batum. Outside for Harden. Batum with a screen on Curry. Batum in the post. Covered by Jackson Davis. Batum's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Payton. Down low. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Butler to the middle. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. And here's Butler inside. Jackson Davis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry looking it over. Back to Jackson Davis. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It goes on Nick Batum, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Clippers trail by 5. Jones from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Jackson Davis' screen. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Harden. Count that one. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Now Curry, 6 points for him. It's stolen by Dunn. Curry with a steal. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Pass to Butler. And here's Curry. Leonard defending. And here's Butler outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Batum. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Butler's shot is good.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.
Here's Batum. Releases. Back to Harden. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Kuminga. Fires from deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Payton. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Harden. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. For 3. They got the rebound. Outside Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Up top Curry. Overdone. That's good from Curry on the assist from Butler. And the Warriors lead by 4.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Curry passes to Butler. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
That is a tough two right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Batum outside. Pass to Jones. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Butler, good.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Now Leonard to tie it up. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Harden. Payton, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Harden, the pass to Batum. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
No matter the stakes, Batum will take the challenge.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. 6 to shoot. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Reese Jackson Davis picks one up.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Payton.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Batum. Knocked away. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Curry. Now Looney, guarded by Batum. The shot by Looney, no good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Here's Looney. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible alley. Thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, home in the paint. Now Beal. James Harden missing on the 3. Fires the 3. Beal can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Count that bucket.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
For 3, Durant hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Zubac, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Booker with no one around misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Booker. The three-point. No good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Harden's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Durant with a wide open look, and it's good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 5 now.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Up top, Zubac. Beal with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Puts up a 3, and Durant gets it to go. The assist from Dunn. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dunn passes to Richards. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Leonard against Durant, and it's Leonard missing. Phoenix leading by 4, and now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Scooped up. Booker, right side. Pass to Richards. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And it's Leonard at the elbow. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Powell. No scoring in this one. Here's Zubac. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside, Jones. Zubac, the pass to Jones. And he gets the bucket.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Richards, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system.
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And then Durant with the jam.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Booker dishes to KD. Three seconds left. No good there. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Jones with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Zubac. Harden outside. Back to Zubac. Just 4 to shoot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin is certainly the talent.
David, indeed they do.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
They get the rebound, and Beal gets to Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. KD's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. KD passes to Booker. Back to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Zubac. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Richards with it. Working on Zubac. Back to Richards. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:51 left now here in the second.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Brown is checked in for Zubac. Outside Leonard to halt the run. Rebound by the Suns. Pass to Dunn. To the middle. Here's Richards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his third assist on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from James Harden. Outside Leonard. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot. And it's 7 points for Leonard.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Beal drives in. It's hauled in by Brown. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Leonard with no one around. Sinks the triple. And now just a 1-point Suns lead and taken away by Brown. Leonard on the wing. Teardrop shot. Leonard finagling one in close.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Richards off target with the jump hook. Here's Los Angeles now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Beal on the foul.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harden dishes to Brown. Outside Leonard. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. Done outside. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Batum. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Offensive rebound. Here's Richards. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden up top. Defended by Booker. Batum for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Batum's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Suns trail by 7. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Beal, banked in off the glass. Beal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Clippers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And so Jones nails both of them. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The shot by Powell, no good. Suns trail by 3. Dunn with it, and Batum picks him up defensively. Dunn with this screen on Jones. No good from Durant. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Clippers. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
A shot by Batum, no good. The 3 from KD. Durant trains it from distance.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
A shot by Batum, no good. Phoenix has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Batum. Batum with another miss. Suns leading by 3. Here's Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden finds Jones. Leonard inside. KD's on him. Here's Batum. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
KD passes to Beal. Leonard against Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pass to Richards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint. in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Puts up a deep three. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Suns lead by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. 3 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bull, that's good.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Batum. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Batum. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The 3 from Harden drains the three-pointer.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Tries it from 9. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Bull, that's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Batum for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Leonard inside. Dunn covering. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Stolen by Harden. Here goes Kawhi. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Zubac is checked in for Nicholas Batum.
Number 40, Ivica Zubac.
Zubac against Bull. And the dunk by Zubac.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Bull. And stolen by Leonard. It's 2-on-1. Powell, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Clippers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Outside for Durant. Over Leonard. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Floats one. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal from long range. The shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Jones, and Jones scores it home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Jones. To the inside, Zubac, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Booker against Harden. Screen by Durant. Down low, Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And the dunk by Bull.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's Harden with the drive. Done with some nice D.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Back to KD.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Dunn from past the arc. So the Clippers with the win. It was a fan. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag,
the crowd is... Oh, wow! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Jackson Davis. The shot no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Brown. Puts the move on. Nice D from Moody.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Moody on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holiday. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Again, Brown missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
That's tipped. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Boston now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grace Jackson Davis picks one up.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Curry against Holiday, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Holiday against Curry. Outside Moody. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Payton. And there's the lob. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Moody with it. Brown's there. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Tries again. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. They kick it out to Porzingis. Brown with a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Porzingis misses. Curry looking it over. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And so it's Golden State with it.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Jackson Davis a screen to the inside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. There's Tatum with the three. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jackson Davis down low. Working on Porzingis. That gives them the lead. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Porzingis. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's White. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Curry against Holiday. Shot is good by Curry.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Outside Tatum. And that's not going to go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Jimmy Butler out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in its center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Holiday against Curry. Outside for Butler. Back to Curry. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Payton against Holiday. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out, Curry. Offensive rebound. Moody on the wing. Up top, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Butler. Another shot. Pass to Jackson Davis from 15 feet away. Golden State with a rebound. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. White looking it over. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
White against Payton. Here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Warrior, number 5, Kevon Looney.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle, deflects the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Curry against Holiday. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over White. Butler can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Tatum. Payton with a steal. Now Butler. Outside Curry. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
The kick to Tatum. And here's Brown. The 3, Porzingis. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Brown. Holiday passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Moody. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Porzingis with it, now guarded by Moody. And here's Brown for 3. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 4. Moody on the wing, defended by Brown. Tatum against Butler. Clock at 4. Shoots over Tatum. Butler can't get it to go.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Lets it go. Boston, no good that time either. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Curry against Holiday. Poked loose. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Moody. Now Looney. The kick out. Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Tatum. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry with a steal. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Celtics trail by 6. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Moody with it. Now guarded by Brown. Outside Moody. Pass to Payton. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. White, the pass to Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
That one's off. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum with a steal. White against Looney. The kick to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pulls it from 20. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. White's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
White with it. Payton covering. Outside Holiday. 59 seconds left in the third. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Looney. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Butler from 18 feet away. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Payton, driving in. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Butler, a screen on Tatum. Outside Butler. Moody from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Three-pointer Holiday. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton second. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Butler in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Looney. Here's Payton. Connects from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Curry passes to Moody. Down low. Here's Looney. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Oh, there's the alley. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the middle. Here's Looney. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. White on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Payton. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock to the paint. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Curry passes to Butler. Inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Here's Looney. Over Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 8. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tatum, a screen on Peyton. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
Peyton against White. Butler, a screen on White. And Peyton, here we go. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics trail by 4. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Now Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To Jackson Davis. And the shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 6.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it makes...
Oh, my goodness! Jaylen Brown takes one out of the rafters.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the one spot.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Durant, no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
All sorts of time, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Out to White, takes the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home. Well, that possession, to me, highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Tatum with it, now guarded by Booker. Holiday looking over the floor. Out to Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, White. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis finds White. Shoots over Beal. White, good. White's got 5 points so far.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
Back to Dunn. It's Durant on the wing. Takes a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Outside, Porzingis. White dishes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on KD. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Here's Dunn. Porzingis with the block. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Booker. Brown kicks to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. White the pass to Tatum. Porzingis inside. Defended by Richard. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum drives in. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Dunn. Booker with no one around. A miss that time would have put him up.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brown finds Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum against Dunn. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Brown right side. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Great D that time from Durant.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Booker the pass to Beal. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are...
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Inside, Dunn. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And White with the stuff.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Porzingis with the ball, out-guarded by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Durant, the pass to Richards. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Richards.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Holiday against Durant. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Down kicks to Porzingis. It's tipped. KD against Tatum. Pass to Richards. Top of the key, done. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Dunn. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Dunn with a screen on White. And here's KD for 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Porzingis against Booker. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And stolen by Dunn. Fires it up. And got it. And the Celtic lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Porzingis can't hit. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. KD sets the pick for Booker. Tipped away. Boston leading by 3. A floater. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Tatum against KD. Pass to Richards. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one. Tatum taking it in. Nice move. The rebound by KD. Beal deciding where to go with it. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Got a chance now to send it over. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room, and it's blocked. Dunn dishes to Booker. KD a screen on Holiday. No good from Booker. Celtics leading by 3. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin. But what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent. They want to join him. And it's a much more competitive basketball team.
The Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Bull against Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. Bull can't hit. The Celtics shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Dunn. And it's Brown missing. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Beal. Here's Bull. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Bull's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
A 3 from Tatum.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
KD passes to Bull. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Bull's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. Tatum drives in. The kick out to Brown. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, we've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Bull. Back to Beal. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, the pass to Bull. Beal gets a wide-open look. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out-of-bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
White. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And done with the slam.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Mr. Porzingis to stop the run. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Bol.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
To the inside. Crafty move. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the middle, here's KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Inside, here's Porzingis. Out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down against Brown. A 3-ball. And Bol pulls it down. The Suns leading.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Nice D from Porzingis. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The kick out to Brown. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 4. And here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Tatum drives in. Outside, White. Brown wide open. He fires. And the 3-ball is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Dunn against White. Dunn outside. Here's Bol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the size Bol has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring. And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a 2-possession game.
Tatum's shot is off. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Back to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
And White kicks to Tatum. And the 3 off target.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pass to Brown. Here's the teardrop. Ball's knocked loose. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker in the corner. Outside, Beal. KD, a screen on Howard. And Beal kicks to KD. Bowles setting the pick for Durant. The putback. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by KD. Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Ball, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Celtics trail by 9. Tries it from 9. Tatum's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
KD is screen on White. Beal can't get it to go.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Brown. Over in the corner, White. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. White the pass to Tatum. A 3 from Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bol with it. Picked up by Brown. Brown against Bol. From deep. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis is... There's Brown with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Celtics trail by 9. The kick out to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Tatum, that's for 2. Boston, no good that time either.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
For 3, Durant in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Beal. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 12. Here's the 3. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Dunn misses. So the Suns win it, a confident win, and one where they much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the... Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Tatum, stolen by Jones. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
A nice shot by Zubac.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
White can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Leonard looking around. The 3. Harden misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
White for 3. Nails it from 3.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Jones against Brown. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Tatum a screen on Jones. Brown finds White. White missing again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Outside Jones. Zubac against White. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubats attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Here's Porzingis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Zubats. Give him 8 points now. Launches it. Pass to Jones. Zubats with it. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Zubats has got 10.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Brown passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Tatum from long range. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A nice shot by Zubats.
For his size, Zubats can move a little bit, and when he does, it's best just to get out of his way.
Kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 4. Up top, Tatum. Leonard defending. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. The 3. No luck on that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Holiday against Zubats. On the wing, Harden. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 5 now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Even to Zubats. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 9. White with it, picked up by Powell. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. No good there. Great D that time from Zubats. Right side Jones. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Harden finds Zubats. Back to Harden. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Leonard against Holiday. Leonard, left side. Clock at 6. Boston with a rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Tatum with it. Harden picks him up. And it's Tatum missing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Celtics trail by 9. To the middle. Operating inside. Porzingis. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Zubac's high post. Working on Porzingis. Jones misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Holiday. Still no points. Brown looking around. Outside White. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Tatum missing. The Clippers lead by 7. Pass to Zubac. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Here's Harden. And Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard up top. He's covered by Holiday. Shot by Leonard, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Clippers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Harden with a bucket.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Here's Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Holiday against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Powell for 3. He's off on that one. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Clippers ahead. They lead by 12. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Zubac. Pass to Harden. Zubac against Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Powell for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Leonard. The shot misses. Tatum with some nice D. Outside, Brown. Brown, a screen on Zubac. White for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Porzingis against Zubac. Jones with a screen on Porzingis. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. On target from range. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Tatum looking it over to the wing, right side. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Leonard with the block. Harden with it. Now guarded by White. Harden misses. Celtics trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. On the wing, Jones. Back to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. Harden can't hit. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. White, the pass to Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so Tatum nails both of them. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Zubac passes to Leonard. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. From about 19. Out to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Zubac inside. Working on Porzingis. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. And a missed layup.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Celtics trail by 10. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Zubac inside. Defended by Porzingis. Back to Zubac. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Brown. Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. The pass to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Zubac. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Harden. Jacks up a three. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Right side, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Powell to win the drought. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday passes to White. White coming through!
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's Powell on the wing. Over White. Out to Leonard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off. Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday against Harden. White, the pass to Brown. Here's Holiday. Inside to the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis misses.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Leonard. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by White. To the inside. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Boston again missing. The Clippers lead by 5. Pass to Leonard. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Drew Hall at the foul line for
Celtics trail by 4. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Tatum. Inside. Porzingis misses. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Zubac. On the wing, Jones. And the layup is good off the glass.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard can't get it to go.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Howe with a steal. From behind the arc. Great hustle, Leonard.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Outside Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 6-point game. 1:51 left in the 4th. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there. He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Now the Celtics on the move. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Jones. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Clippers lead by 8.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. White with the steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Harden. And he makes it on the layup.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So we'll see Kristaps Porzingis go to the line here. It's on Derek Jones. That free throw good from Porzingis. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Brown with the steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
The kick out to White. Fires the three. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Porzingis against Zubac. Howe passes to Zubac. Leonard with a screen on Porzingis. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. No good. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for... Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Allen has done it again.
Now,
Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And the Clippers starting five. They've got Batum, Harden out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, an emphatic LU jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Poked away. Harden kicks to Batum. Shot clock at 6. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Dunn picks one up. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Now, here is Harden. And Batum with the basket on the assist by Harden. Batum's got his second basket of the night.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Some solid defense from Butler.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Batum. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Curry, a screen on Jones. Butler finds Curry. 4 on the clock. And the Warriors get it back. Pass to Jackson Davis. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Leonard, no luck. Warriors leading by 7. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Yep, that one goes in there.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Curry looking it over. Green with a screen for Curry. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Up top, Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Leonard. Trying to find Batum. He's got it now. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Curry against Leonard. The 17-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. Curry's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Kuminga, screen on Leonard. Here's Curry, out to the wing. Jackson Davis finds Curry. And the shot is good. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Batum with the steal. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Batum following the score by Golden State. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Payton. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Good on the shot. And now that's 11 points for James Harden.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Payton outside. Now Green, guarded by Harden. Down low. And the turnover again by Golden State. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Leonard with the ball. Now Green defending. Jones from outside. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Leonard. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Payton dishes to Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Looney. Another shot. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing, covered by Payton. Jones, no one around him. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Warriors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Leonard against Payton.
2 minutes.
Inside, they kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry with the steal. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Trying to end the drought. Out to Payton. 5 on the clock. Looney. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And they'll keep possession. Batum passes to Harden. A second chance effort.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
1:10 left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Butler from outside. Butler loves the three-point look.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Here's Harden. That shot off the mark. Good D by Payton. Warriors leading by 3. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Payton kicks to Butler. Off target with his 3. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Payton. Harden, no good. Outside Butler. Butler gets a step. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for the Clippers right now, Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Batum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevon Looney.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Clippers trail by 5. And Jones has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. The Warriors shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Payton against Dunn. Payton inside. Shot clock at 5. Curry finds Looney. Back to Curry. Off target from three-point range. Leonard with the ball. Now Green defending. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Curry. That one, no good. Great D that time for Batum. the greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Curry against Leonard. Curry dishes to Green. Payton outside. Here's Looney. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Batum trying to break loose. That one goes in. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. They kick it out to Green. Butler against Dunn. Butler passes to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Leonard against Curry. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Kuminga against Harden. The kick outside to Butler. 4 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Post misses the shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Knocked away. Butler with the steal. Pass to Post. Launches the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Batum. And so Payton will bring it up for the Warriors. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Post. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Batum with the 3. The rebound by Post. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Payton against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Harden. It's deflected, and they get it back. Outside for Batum. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Post. There's Kuminga. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead, up 9. Live from Chase Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Jimmy Butler is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Curry. Kuminga, screen on Leonard. Floats it up for Kuminga.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Payton against Dunn. And here is Payton. Kuminga, screen on Dunn. And Kuminga throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now, here's Butler. Payton with a screen on Jones. Butler attacking, and Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 11. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Curry against Leonard. Here's post. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 8. Dunn passes to Eubanks. Back to Dunn. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Now Curry. Kuminga, screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the paint. The Clippers grab the miss. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Payton. Here's Harden. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 26 points for James Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Post. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Dunn. Curry with the steal. There's Kuminga. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Jones, no luck. Warriors leading by 8. On the wing, Payton. He's covered by Leonard. Kuminga sets a screen for Payton. Floats it up for Kuminga. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. .55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. And Jones pulls it down.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Clippers with the ball. to the paint. And Jones sends it home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Kawhi with the flush.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry with it. Pass to Post. Over Eubanks. Post misses the shot. Leonard, that's for 2. Money!
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Curry. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Onside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take...
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Leonard in at the 5 down low.
Tell you, how about the speed, the burst from Batum slashes his way to the cup.
Harden finds Powell. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Up ahead. Harden against Durant. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Richards pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Dunn outside. To the inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Leonard can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Stolen by Harden. For 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Here's Batum. Gets the 3 ball to go. Batum's got 5 now.
Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch he is ready to rise and fire.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that. Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Now here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Beal from outside. Batum pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant for 3. They get it back. Here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Beal, the pass to Richards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And now the Suns fast break. The pull-up. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. The Clippers trail. Harden, the pass to Leonard. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Jones misses. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Batum with it. Durant covering. Leonard for 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harden with a bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Booker. Down low. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. Richards with a screen. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top, up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in a small forward. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all...
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
There's a screen. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Here's Durant. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. On the wing, Jones. Batum, left side. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Leonard, right side. Jones finds Leonard. Up and overdone. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
Clippers ball.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Leonard for 3. The Suns clear it. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal outside. Dunn outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second period. Durant for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 2.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Richards. Jones grabs the board. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He drops it from range.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Batum against Durant. To the paint. In transition. Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. On the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Suns trailing. Pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Powell. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
So the clock runs out with the score. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Nicholas Batum out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3. And now the Suns fast break for 3. Booker. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Inside, outside Booker. Back to Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Wow, it's good.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
They set the screen. Here's Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Batum. Second shot opportunity. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn attacking. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Leonard's shot's good. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Harden. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Richards. Left side Durant. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Durant against Leonard. Durant surveying the D. From downtown, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's too easy for Leonard.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Done. The pass to Richards. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Richards has got 20.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Richards. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 7 tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Pass to Jones. Powell outside. Leonard right side. Back to Powell. 5 to shoot. Now Leonard. That shot off the mark. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From deep three-point land. Booker controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard outside from the arc. And the Clippers miss again. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac checked in.
Number 40, Ivica Zubac.
Durant against Leonard. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Leonard finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Bull screen on Leonard. Durant for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard on the wing. Bull covering to the inside. Here's Zubac. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Booker with it. Harden picks him up.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Leonard for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Uneasy two on the layup. And the Suns lead by 4. And the Clippers have possession. Leonard looking around. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Here's Zubac. Guarded by Durant. Booker for three. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard passes to Jones. Leonard outside to halt the run. Oh, Booker with a block. Bull with it. Jones grabs the board. Here's Powell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Dunn outside. Outside Bull. And he banks in the layup.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Money! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He sinks the clutch free throw.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Powell against Booker. Back to Bull. Oh, he nails it! So it's Los Angeles now.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Leonard drops them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Dunn. Three-pointer, no good. Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, it falls!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Outside Harden. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. And this was Allie. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
It's time for the NBA Live. And Stan, here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now, Tatum, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. That's to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Butler passes to Curry, stolen by Holiday. Brown finds Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Jackson Davis defending. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Moody the pass to Green. Here's Jackson Davis. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now, here's Moody. Light covering. Pass to Jackson Davis. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Tatum against Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Over in the corner, White. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Now here's Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Butler against Brown. Here's Jackson Davis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Tatum drives in. Green against Porzingis. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Jackson Davis finds Curry. Over Tatum. And the rejection by Tatum. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Porzingis feeling it out of it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
At the line for 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 6.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's the screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Jackson Davis. Misses the layup. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Holiday. Curry with the rebound. Warriors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Green. Back to Brown. Tatum finds Porzingis. No good on the triple. Curry on the wing. Inside, Jackson Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Butler at the small forward.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Butler gets a step. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Tatum down low. Working on Green. Tatum's shot is off. The Warriors shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Curry is inside. White covering, and it's Butler with the jam.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Tatum's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Moody the pass to Green. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Porzingis. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Looney's checked in for Golden State. Here's White. Knocked loose.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Back to Moody. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Green. Drills it from outside. Green's got 5.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Tatum dishes to White. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? A shot by Curry, no good. Celtics trail by 8. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 8.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Butler against Brown. Butler passes to Curry. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Lets a floater go. Green in the post. He's against Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Back to Green. Jacks up a 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. A pass to Porzingis. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Butler finishing at the other end.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holiday against Curry. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Brown. Looney kicks to Curry. Over Holiday. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Boston shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Good. White's got his second bucket of the night.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Curry against Holiday. Another shot from 20 feet away. Rebound, Boston. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Over in the corner, Looney. And he uses the glass on the layup. Looney's got his first bucket in this one. Celtics trail by 7. The kick out to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Brown missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Curry with it. He's picked up by White. There's Green with the 3. And here's Looney. Second shot opportunity. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 7 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Looney. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. White finds Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And yes, it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
What I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
To the middle, here's Looney. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The shot by Looney, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Tatum passes to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists tonight.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
The Warriors making a switch here. Spencer's checked in. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Right the pass to Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up by 5. And time to step aside. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Then there's Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Spencer in at the 1 spot. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Spencer. And there it is for him.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Floats one up. Outside Holiday. Inside. Here's Tatum. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone. What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Spencer. It's stolen by White. And Porzingis, here we go.
He's a really big man. Kristoff has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
Spencer, the pass to Moody. From 17 feet out. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Lob pass to Porzingis. Here's Spencer. Left side, Butler. Shoots over Brown. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 6th assist on the night.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Looney, no good. Boston leading by 3. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Spencer. Looney kicks to Butler. Back to Looney. Here's Spencer, guarded by Holiday. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Butler against Brown. To the inside. Porzingis. Here's Holiday. And the layup falls. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. The shot by Looney, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 10. Green finds Moody. Butler with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's Looney, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's White. Hands it from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 11. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the home. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. Durant against Tatum. Back to Durant. That one is off. Tatum with some nice D. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Rebounded by Dunn.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Durant. Back to Dunn. Good work defensively by White. Boston on offense. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain.
Now here's Richards. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Over Tatum. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I spoke with Boston's head coach earlier. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Richards. Launches the three. The putback. The shot, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brown passes to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Brown can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's Beal on the wing. That's good, and so Durant with the assist.
That's Beal's wheelhouse, catch and pop.
Holiday finds Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Booker, the pass to Durant. Richards with a screen. The 3-ball. And the Suns get another 3.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Tatum looking it over. To the middle. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. White for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns leading. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Richards. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. White, the pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pure from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 8.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Back to Richards. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Porzingis misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Dunn outside. Tatum against Durant. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. .36 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen by Dunn. On the wing, Durant. Hounded by Tatum. Now Richards. Here he goes. Pass to Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boston ball.
So it's Boston now. Here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Tatum a screen on Booker. 3-pointer Holiday. Tie game in Boston. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown gets the bucket.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Beal outside. Now here's Booker. Done with it. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Here's Holiday. And it's Boston scoring again.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Durant with a screen on White. Beal, the pass to Durant. The 3 is up. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Brown. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Done outside. From outside the arc. Durant's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal, the pass to Richards. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! KD for 3. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Richards. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Richards. Good D by Porzingis. Boston leading by 6. Left side, Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Dunn. Yet to see a basket. Durant with a screen on Brown. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. Pulls up, high post. A shot by Dunn, no good. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-5 run. Brown finds Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Richards' shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's White. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. Outside, Brown. No good from outside. Here's Dunn. The offensive rebound. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The Suns, 16. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Durant for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Porzingis. Suns trail by 9. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces him up.
For 3, Durant drains the triple. Durant's got 11.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
For 3, Porzingis. The Suns clear it.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Durant against Tatum. Richards with a screen. Durant, pass to Richards. Durant surveying the D. Shoots over Tatum. And that one's good by Durant. 13 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Suns trail by 4. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Booker finds Beal, and here's Richards. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 2-point Boston lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Left side, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Porzingis. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Holiday. Misses the three. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13 for the lead. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And finished off by Tatum.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Dunn. No points yet. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Here's Richards. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant. Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. For the lead. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front. Up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
A nice shot by Richards.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Tatum. Now Porzingis, covered by Richards. It's a one-on-one situation. Done. The pass to Durant. Outside Booker. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday passes to Tatum. To the inside. Porzingis. Good work defensively by Richards.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Durant. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Celtics lead by 4. Brown inside. Booker defending. Brown, that's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Done right side. Now here's Richards, defended by Porzingis. Another shot. And the layup is good off the glass.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Up top, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Beal outside. Up top, Richards. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Holiday from long range. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Richards. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Brown finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Tatum against Durant. 1:25 left in the final quarter. There's 5 to shoot. Pulls it. And it's Phoenix with another.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. .110 left to play in the fourth. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously, well, able to shut it down with authority.
Done with it. Brown's there. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched the glass. On the wing, Durant. Hounded by Tatum. Durant, the pass to Richards. Shot clock at 3.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Brown with it. Done in his pocket. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. Durant inside. Tatum's there.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Fires away from way outside. Off on that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.